Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, hope you guys are all doing well. Wang, what is going on? Fancy seeing me here. Well, I mean, it's Monday, so technically I should be here, but, like, you know, sometimes I'm not, sometimes I am, and that's okay. And then sometimes, you know, I just felt I'm just messing with you. Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. I'm just clearing up some stuff here. Hold on, give me a second. I don't need that. I don't need those. See how low I can get it. That's not bad. That's not bad. How are you doing, Wang? Hope your weekend was great. Actually, we talked over the weekend, so I know your weekend was pretty good. I think we talked. We did. Didn't we yesterday? Yes. You were playing Far Cry 6, which is why I put Far Cry 4 on the list was for you today. Because we did start Far Cry 4 a while ago, and then we got blindsided with Once Human and Medieval Dynasty and all these other games and just kind of got lost to the wind because people wanted to see other stuff. So, how's my Monday been? It's been a whirlwind, if I'm completely honest. So, weekdays, my alarm goes off at 6 a.m. Every single morning during the week, my alarm goes off at 6 a.m. I do it so that I can snooze until 7, which is when I start work. And this morning at like 6:50 or so, I'm groggily waking up and I get a ding on my phone, and it's work saying, "Hey, we're gonna add a phone call or meeting at 7:15. We need you to be there." Okay, all right, sounds good. Let's do this. And so I rolled out of bed and quickly ran in and did the meeting, got some breakfast, did a little bit of work, had some more meetings, had a 30-minute conversation about how to use timesheets, which is fantastic, even though I won't really be using them, so that's fun. And then I decided to make lunch, and I made a BLT for myself and my wife, and chopped up the tomato, cooked the bacon, got the bread ready, I got everything ready, and then realized that the mayonnaise had expired in February. So I had to run my happy ass out to grab some mayo and a few other necessities. So I've got some white chocolate macadamia cookies. I've got some dried pineapple. I've got some yogurt covered pretzels. And then the last but definitely not least, showing that I'm a true fat ass, Hershey nuggets with dark chocolate and almonds. So yeah, so that's my my snacks for the week, along with some. I found buffalo flavored Cheetos, so like buffalo wings, but with Cheetos. So that sounds interesting. Anything going spare? What do you mean? Don't quite know that terminology. But yeah, so over the weekend was good as well. Me and Gator went over to Universal on Saturday. Checked out their new park. Oh, you could do with a snack. All right, come on down. I got plenty. Just come on down to Florida. We'll get you some food. I know this great place, Wang, that I take all my British friends. If Slackbladder is lurking, he'll attest to it. Or really Zero G, I took him there too. I have a local pub that I go to called Miller's Ale House, and they do what they call a Zinger Mountain Melt. Get it every single time. Does not matter. I get it every single time, and it is French fries covered with cheese, bacon, scallions, and then they take chicken tenders and put it on top of it, but it's been soaked in wing sauce. So all the wing sauce just like soaks into the fries, and they serve it with a side of ranch to dip in. It's so good. It's so good. You come down, we'll take you there. We'll get you some really good. Yeah, it's next time I get it, I'll have to post it in Discord. It's so good. Like that I literally have been going to this restaurant for 20 years now. No, longer. Jesus, because they were in Georgia. They're in Georgia as well. I've been going to them for like 25 years. And it's so good. It is so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fantastic. And then this place, it's not. I will say this right now, Wang. It's not, when I say pub, I say it in the American sense. It's a bar, but it's a restaurant bar, and they literally have almost anything you could possibly want on their menu: nachos, steaks, lobster, crab legs. The staples of like mozzarella sticks and onion rings and all that stuff. They have these desserts that are just like stacked desserts as well. And you'd think in a place like that, well, obviously not everything can be good. No, everything is actually good. The consistency is always stays good. It's good. It's real good. What's going on, Buck? Welcome. So like I was saying, we went to Universal over the weekend. They had a visitor center for the new theme park that's opening up in 2025, which I'm hoping to get my hands on. I'm hoping to like become part of that team before they open, but who knows? But they had this massive display. Like I honestly, if you're into theme parks at all, definitely take a look on YouTube. There's lots of YouTubers that have done video tours of this shop, but they did this massive, it's got to be like 30 foot by 30 foot display of full display of the entire park. All the new lands. They're doing a Super Mario Land, a Universal Classic Monsters Land, How to Train Your Dragon Land, and a Harry Potter Land, along with the Central Plaza and new hotels and things like that. But what they did, which I thought was really cool, is it's a regular, just like a little mini model, but they added an AR element where you can take out your phone, kind of show over the top of it, and it literally shows like creatures flying out of Diagon Alley, or not Diagon Alley, the Harry Potter section, the Ministry of Magic. You can see the dragons flying around Burke in the How to Train Your Dragon area. You can see the coasters going along the tracks and doing the loops. It was really cool. So we did that. We then had some lunch. We checked out their summer tribute store, which was this year. If you guys don't know, the tribute store at Universal changes 4 times a year. They do one for Mardi Gras, one for Halloween Horror Nights, one for summer, and one for Christmas. And basically, it's this grouping of stores, and they theme it every year to either a Halloween event or like I said, Mardi Gras, Christmas, or the summer. And the summer one, it's always a toss up of what's it going to be. But they made it look like it was an 80s strip mall. So they had like a Blockbuster style store, VHS tapes and all that stuff. They had an arcade that was glowing with black light, like you'd see back in the day, like at the roller rink or whatnot. And then they had a movie theater, and the movie theater had 4 things showing. Actually, all 3 of them. The theme was 4 different movies, and it was Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, E.T., and Jaws, it was really kind of cool. So we saw that. We got some stuff from the merchandise, or some stuff from there. We got some stuff from the Halloween store that was across the street. And then we came our happy asses home, and we pretty much stayed home the rest of the week. But the good news that came from that is we left our puppy alone for 4 hours by herself, and she was fine. She did not do anything in her crate besides a little bit of happy pee when we came home. But otherwise, she was perfectly fine, which is fantastic, considering this was the first time we left her alone, which is a big deal. Married Monkey, what is good, H-Man? Not much, man. How are you? Married Monkey, hope you were well. I'm sorry that I lurked out on your stream yesterday. I started feeling like really tired, so I ended up having to take a nap, and I was exhausted. Lately I've been really exhausted. Maybe it's going to bed at midnight and waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning that's doing it. I don't. Who knows? 2 things you miss the most about the U.S. One is Chick-fil-A, and the other was Gier Delis. Hey, Wang. Hey, Wang, buddy. Hey. We don't have basements, Buck. We're Florida. Get it right. Jeez. She was up in the attic. Hey, Wang. Guess what, buddy? Guess what? I've never been to Chick-fil-A. It's one of my go-to breakfasts, if I'm completely honest. Like Chick-fil-A normal meals, the chicken nuggets, the chicken sandwiches and stuff, I can take or leave. The breakfast, the buttermilk biscuits, the chicken patties, the chicken minis with the yeast rolls, that's what gets me. That's what gets me. Perfectly fine, bud. I had a good stream back. Bearded is helping me get my overlays and everything sorted out. And you, Monkey, you took care of the you got Buck his sub, right? Either here on Kick for your son, Bearded Monkey. Did he get that stuff taken care of? Just making sure we got everybody taken care of on the server, Since it was a smartly designed house. We can't have basements in Florida. We're legally, well, not legally, we can legally do it if we want to, but it will be so expensive because of the water table here in Florida. If you dig, I think 15 or 20 feet down, you hit water. So basements don't really exist. Not yet. Beardy has waited for Buck to go live. I was watching people's reactions. Okay, fair enough. So Buck acts surprised when it comes. Yeah. Solid plan. Yeah, well, yeah. So every once in a while we get Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and this morning, because of having to be up like super early for that meeting, you know, rolling over in bed and literally having a meeting within 10 minutes, I was like, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. I'm ordering Chick-fil-A, and we're calling this a day. So, but today, you guys voted almost unanimously for. I just want to see who did not vote. Oh yeah, almost unanimously coughed Dynamite, Wang, and Kidda to play Fallout 76 and see the new expansion. We are going to play and go into Shenandoah, but before we actually do that, I do need to do one mission to reload our ammo, which is we got to go over to the Jersey Shore and get some ammo from there. That way we're kind of more set up and we can go straight into Shenandoah with plenty of ammo and the like to get things taken care of. So with that being said, we are going to go ahead and hop on live feed. Making sure. I know that Wang, that both you and Buck love that thing. You love doing that stuff. I just want you to know that every single time that you guys do that, I have to mute the audio on YouTube. Every time. Not that I mind it. I just think it's funny that I have to do that every single time. Alright, so we got that. Activate these tiki torches. Go. What is going on, Kitty? How are you? I found your base, Buck, while streaming. I was just gonna say there wasn't any survivors when I passed. It looked like a ghost town. I remember hearing something like that. Yeah. It's luckily YouTube is very good about it. Like they're like, just press this button. We'll mute the music audio, and you can go on with your life. And apparently, it's not even in the U.S. It's in other countries that it mutes the video or demonetizes the video. So like I said, we're gonna go to Atlantic City. We're gonna go Casino Quarter. We're only gonna do this just to get more ammo, so that when we go into the new area of the map, we're set and we're not, you know, dying from stuff that's super easy.
Touching down.
Kitty, you're still at work?
Hey,
or are you finally heading home?
My ace book cooker back at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
My money don't jiggle. It folds. All right. Is it quiet for you guys as well, or? Or is that a decent? I mean, it's almost as loud as I am. Is it too loud now? It's a little quiet. Am I a little quiet? Or it's just a little quiet? Am I in my power armor? Yes, I am. I just realized that For some reason, the sound effects for walking are muted at the moment. I don't have them turned off, so I don't know what's going on with that. Is it still quiet? Like, I can see it on mine, and it's almost in the yellow. It's weird if it's quiet. Should almost be competing with me for volume, basically. I'm okay. Once they shot you, it sounded good. Okay, cool. Cool.
I'm a made man, but there ain't nothing made about me, kid.
It's such a relief to see your face around here. We've got a lot to do. Well,
Yep.
I'm really...
Yep. What do you need this time?
Some...
Okay,
I'm sure...
cool. Take care of it.
that's-
Cool. Cool.
Did you like that? Then, from when you...
Cool.
What else is there to do in this city but be a mobster? Ah, look what the wind...
They said you
So
could help me
little
out with something.
People go to... Anyway, these problems.
Do it.
Now, just live. Besides, then, work with me.
Cool. Got the optional stuff. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Are you guys excited to see this new content? The game is the same volume as my voice, so I need to lower the game volume a little bit. That should be better.
Are you sure about that?
See, that's super loud. Where do I need to go? I mean, I'm asking you guys. I'm not sure about shit. Those are fine, though. Yeah. Those are in the yellow for me. Eliminate showman.
Oh, I think you might have woken the overgrown up. I guess the overgrown underswept. I'll work on that one.
Ah! We good? We good. Okay.
Could that be the surprise I've been anticipating? To go out.
I know. Watch me. Will not be forgotten.
The show must
Oh, got him. Cool. There we go. Oh, I just realized that is over here. Perfect.
All of a sudden, my heart is racing. Happening.
We tried to redeem something.
Where's my assistant?
How long is cooldown? I can't remember how long I set it for.
falls.
What are you trying to play? I think it was like 2.5 minutes. Otherwise, people spam it over and over again. No idea who would do such a thing. Well, I was gonna redeem it for you. I was gonna be nice because you've used points. But if you're gonna be like that, then you're on your own. If that's how you're gonna be. My money. Oh. Okay. Please tell me somebody saw that. Literally just dropped a dead body right in front of me. Okay, well he's already dead. It's fine.
Final act. Yes! Challenge me! Show me what you're made of!
There he is. I should put on some music for this.
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you.
Okay.
So, we've got a problem. I maybe was working on a few important documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan, and I maybe forgot to delete them, and the problem is that the Muni's and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family, and for me. I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the utmost faith in you.
Alright, let's go in and... Oh, you're going through and finding them all? Finding out what they all do? Nice. See, here's the thing, though. Those aren't all of them. Wait about an hour into my next one either way, so come back and do it later. See, that's the thing, though. Like I was saying, though, that is not the only redemption. I have multiple redemptions in this channel. Because we have people on Kick, we have people on YouTube, and they can't always use the little redemptions. So I had to come up with a way that more than one group can get it. Type exclamation point shop. Or maybe it's store? Might be store. Exclamation point store. Oh. Well, guess you're screwed. Hang on 1 second.
Just another pile of trash to clean up.
Standing at the crossroads between a life and
Did they reset?
there's no building big ones. It's down to dirty needles again.
Wait a minute. It's still in Appalachia. We're not in there yet. We're not in there yet. Trying to figure something out. They took it out. Huh. Weird. Hey, Buck, are you still here? Have you had issues with Botrix and the shop not showing up anymore? I'm not seeing the shop in Botrix anymore. Like I can see the different things that people can redeem, but there's no link to a website anymore. Oh. Alright, well, for some reason, that's fun. Oh. There we go. So yeah, it works on Kick, but not on Twitch. Like its thong sounds fruity, maybe a little bit. Activate. Where are the accounting terminals?
Time off when the city is filled to the brim with corruption.
Another charlotte. More like another charlatan. Her and all her skins.
So sorry, Monkey. So the new expansion. Currently, we're actually playing in an older expansion, which is the New Jersey expansion. But there is a new expansion that just came out last week. Is the Shenandoah Valley in the Appalachian Mountains. And the reason we're playing in the old expansion right now, the Jersey expansion, is this is honestly the best way to get ammo for your weapons. So you come in here and you literally just you do the events, and it will give you like all of the ammo you could possibly need. I mean, we came in here with 300 and something ammo, and we were currently sitting at 2,523. Yeah, it works on Kick, which is it's very interesting. There seems to be a plugin for Twitch now, though, where you can literally have a thing on the screen for redemption. It just doesn't work on Twitch. So Wang, if you go over to Kick, there are points there that you can use to do this. Basically what we're doing here on Twitch side. I know it doesn't really help you. I get rid of it once the channel points. Fair enough. Who just followed? Oh, Wang followed over on the other side. Thank you for that, Wang. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, they're all on Kick in the same Lumia action. Yeah, it should work on Kick and YouTube for those viewers, and then we've got the interactions on Twitch. Okay, seriously, where? Oh, so is that it right there? On the left, that's it right there. It is. Cape 1. Okay. Okay, there's 2 of 4. Where's the next one? Yeah, if you type shop !shop over on Kick, it'll show you all the different ones. announcements, apparently. Look at that. Incoming. Lavender Brown, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. My hire, Miss Hellcat. Miss Hellcat, thank you very much for that raid. That was very, very nice of you. You did not have to do that, but I greatly appreciate. Oh, so Monkey was there. All right, this is all coming together. This is all making sense. How is it going? Hope you guys are well. Let me see. Can I do? I don't know these weird things. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we'll give you a nice old shout out. I come highly recommended. Well, I'm gonna have you know right this second, it was all lies. It was all lies. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. But I'm here and I'm playing games and blowing shit up, so it works. It works. Burp me daddy nice. What? Oh, you're I don't. Do you want me to re-roll and see if you get a better one? Is that the hope? Or maybe you like that. Oh, you do you, boo. No, we good? All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. So where were you playing? Let's see. They say Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's the one where they take the bodies.
The grown are nothing to be afraid of.
Shut up,
Just
municipal.
seedlings waiting to be crushed under our thumb.
Who the wait? You? Shut up. Okay. That's when we take the bodies and put them up with a hook, right? 4v1 Monster Hunter, but not the game Monster Hunter type game thing. Miss Hellcat is one of the oldest friends on Twitch. She loves survival games and horror games. Well, you're in the right place, or at least for half of that. We are a big time. I should do a spiel, shouldn't I? I should. Maybe I should do. Hi everybody, my name is Horizons Man. I also go by H. Pronounce the letter H. It's fine. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games, from survival crafting simulators to cutesy, like Animal Crossing style games. We did that on Friday. That was interesting. And Miss Hellcat gave me a follow. Appreciate you there. To games like Fallout 76, which we have been playing for a very, very long time, on and off, and we got back into because of the TV show. So, mustard pot? Mustard depot? No, mustard. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you as well, for giving me that follow. Thank you. But we got back into it because of the TV show, and we've kind of been addicted ever since. But like to give you guys an idea, lately we have been doing, we did Soul Mask. We've done, oh gosh, what else? Enshrouded. Like today's vote was Fallout 76, Soul Mask, Enshrouded, or Far Cry 4. We kind of just let the community choose on our Discord what they want to see, and they let me know, yes, we like this, no, we do not, and so on and so forth. Need to lurk and get the sun to bed. Have a great stream. You have a fantastic evening, Miss Hellcat. Come by and lurk anytime. We love having you around. Lavender Brown 7. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate having you guys here. Thank you. How was Enshrouded? So we've done one stream of it so far. We tried to do a co-op stream when the game first came out with Buck, who's in channel as well. And unfortunately, just making sure the audio is still working. Unfortunately, we were having massive issues with lag when the game first came out. So we kind of put it aside. So we have not restarted. I have enjoyed the time that I've played in it, which I've got about 30 hours in a single player off stream. But I have enjoyed the game. But yeah, as Buck says, the lag, it was really bad. Like super bad. Almost unplayable bad. And so we kind of just stepped it off to the side and waited for things to kind of die down and get better. Don't be, I mean, it sucks, yeah, but from what I understand, they've gotten their shit together. It's better now. There was also an issue with no individual progression. So it's kind of like Valheim, where if you completed a certain portion of the map or you could defeated a boss on your own, you essentially, anyone who joined the server after that got gypped of those experiences. So we kind of, like I said, put it to the back burner. We will return to it once the community is like, yeah, we want to see that. I'm looking for this freaking computer. I apologize. Where the hell is this thing? Is it up here? No. I'm in the yes, it is. It's right here. Right here, isn't it? Yep. No, we tried a dedicated server, Buck, and it still ran terribly. Remember? We even sent a thing to the server asking why it ran badly, because it was a dedicated server, and they're like, it's just badly optimized where there's nothing we can do. But yeah, when the community decides that that's what they want to return to, then we will return to it. Lately, it's been Soul Mask. We have our own Soul Mask server for any of our subs. So if you've been interested and want to play on a dedicated PvE server, we do have one of those available. You got to go watch Bridgerton. Have a good stream. Lavender, enjoy Bridgerton. Come back and let me know how it is. Let me know if I need to watch it. My wife watches it. I haven't. I've heard there's some steamy stuff this season. I've heard there's some real steamy stuff. Names? No. There's 2. Oh, definitely watch it. Oh, well, because Lavender Brown says so, and Lavender is from the Harry Potter universe. I will take their word for it. Soul Mask looked kind of weird. Honestly, it's been, for an early access game, it has been really, really good. It's been very, very good. There's been a lot of really good fun stuff in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, didn't I try masks? Apparently not. Soul Mask is basically if you were to mix Conan with Ark and the... How do I put this? I say Ark because there's some supernatural components to it, but then if you add in the automation and city management from something like a Medieval Dynasty or Bellwright, is what it is, and it's honestly really good. Buck is a great like soundboard for this type of stuff. He hates, well, I'm not gonna say he hates, he dislikes Conan. He was not a fan of Conan. He has tried playing it. It's not for him. Fair enough. He loves Soul Mask. He has spent so many hours playing it, streaming it, like so many hours. Is it down here? Right here? Please? Yes. I want to be done with this. The accounting is my least favorite of these missions. Are you seriously still alive? Excuse you. Yeah, I like Soul Mask and I hate everything. He's right. It is a very interesting game. I really wish that they were still doing the demo, or the demos that they were doing before they were launched. Because that's how I tried it. I actually was during one of the demo days that they had it up, and it ended up being one of the ones that the community voted on, and it was amazing. It was so good.
Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
And we were figuring out, like, there's it does not hold your hand. There is complexity to it.
Because you like gambling.
There are things that you have to figure out on your own. It does not hold your hand. It does not say this is where you need, well, for the most part, it doesn't tell you where you need to go.
And soon, you won't be getting any older either.
Which can be taken well or bad depending upon how you look at it, you know? One last computer we gotta do. No, ERA... It's gonna be send, isn't it? No. Here. No. What? Interesting. Base building, village management, automation, survival, Monkey says he's enjoyed the few hours he's been on it. He's actually, Monkey is on our server, playing with us. It is challenging too. Like I will tell you right now, I played a bunch of Conan. I can defeat the first boss on my own in Conan pretty well. And Buck can attest, going into the first village and having to take down the bosses that are in there is not an easy task. It is not an easy task. I've done it by myself up to the first boss. Buck has actually done it by himself all the way through, but even then it was a challenge. And we haven't even gotten to the world bosses yet. We haven't fought any of the elite animals yet. It's just we've been fighting normal animals, and the size of the map is as big as, if not bigger than, Conan. So I do find it funny, by the way, Monkey, that in chat it's showing you as a raider from Miss Hellcat, but you were already in here when Miss Hellcat raided. I do find that funny. I do find that really funny. Anybody else gonna curl out? Come out? No? Go. Close the tab was yours when she straight. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, for all the new raiders, we are going to be playing the new expansion for Fallout 76 today. Currently, right this very second, we're actually just doing some grinding to get some ammo, so that when we start the expansion, we don't have to worry about getting any more ammo. We can just crank through the story to find out what's going on with this new vault. And, well, not new, it's been on the map since the beginning, but what's going on inside? Why is it open now? All that fun stuff. You usually have 3 streams up at once. I only usually have 3 streams up at once if there are 2 people that I want to watch or give, you know, stuff. And the third one is usually if there is a Twitch drop that I'm trying to get. And so I'll pull up and just have it muted in the background. Alright. Oh, those guys are dead. We got this one guy here.
I'll bleed you out like a maple tree in Canada.
Oh. You chose the wrong side. I jump between your stream and talk and jump to the next, your social butterfly. I can see that. I love this weapon. I mean, if you were doing some sort of damage to me, I'd be more still need to get Fatherless Monkey in this chat as well as Blunderbutt. You know, I'm not pushing anybody to do anything. I will say, I took a look at some stuff today, and if we can get an average of 15 people in chat for my streams, then it will unlock the ability for us to get a bunch more stuff to give away, as well as free games for us to stream, including Aska. Aska's on that list as well, which is one that we've been looking forward to. But it's going to be a slow road. We've got a couple of people that are willing to sponsor us at the moment. And it's just getting more. Just find us exciting and fun and come and hang out with us.
I have a feeling this won't be the last time we face off.
Okay, you're good now, so I can come over here and free Billy. You have to make sure that he doesn't bug out and get back up and just go at it again. There she go.
Sounds like
Yep.
you're
Yep.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh, I got him.
Yep.
Better. Yeah.
Alright, so there's that. And we need to give Sal his winnings.
Who's here could be better. Feels like the family's been skipping on back again, eh?
Got a cash machine for you.
Yeah? Oh.
Take care of the cheaters. Okay, and now we can head back and we can take a look when we get back to Appalachia how much fuel we got. Because, like I said, we started with roughly around like 350, I think is what we were sitting at fuel-wise when we started. Let's see, I gotta kill a few more people here and then we will head out. Need to kill those guys. Perfect. He's fighting a rat. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong way? Why were there random... Okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna kill the first boss in Soul Mask. You've spoken? Okay. Now to decide whether or not I want to co-stream it or let you have all the glory. If you can keep your tribe alive through the night. Oh, that is kind of true. Alright, we'll grab everybody here. Perfect. And then we can head up the stairs that are over here. And up to the vertibird. Bom, 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 bom.
I already found my fortune. Countless.
And
You
right.
ready to get in?
Yep, take me
Hop in and I'll
home.
fire her up.
Look at all that stuff we got. All that stuff. All right. And the final tally when we get back to base. I'm home now so you can sit and enjoy fully. You know, that's kind of one of the reasons I was doing that as well, Kitty. I was giving people a chance to get in here so that they can experience it together. Because hopefully this will be really, really cool. So, final tally. From 350 to 3,061 fuel. That is pretty good.
It's just about time to eat.
That's pretty good, I'm gonna say. Appreciate it, and you're excited. I'm excited too. I need to start using 10mm rounds. Or no, 5mm rounds. I have 18,203 5mm rounds. Rid of that, and that, and that, and the 17 missiles. And then we're gonna go and sell all this shit over at Sutton Station. I might need to restart the game because I'm not hearing. Let me just check the settings that I didn't accidentally turn off. The music is off. Effects should be high. Chat, mini music, world radios. Yeah, all that should be. All of it's high. Except for the music. But we've got our own music. All right, so let's do a quick. Well, we're gonna go back to camp, and then we're gonna do a quick restart and see if we can get the audio, because we should have had rain effects. Then we should have had the stomping of our shoes. I want to make sure that everything is good when we go into this thing. Bomb. What? Sorry, Wang. Sorry. Actually, I want to do. I want to edit stream info. To edit mode. I don't like how that does. There we go. You're back in here, screw kick. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so let's do a quick restart. We'll quit. Quit the desktop. And we'll go back in. Play. Oh Lord. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this audio sorted right. Let's make sure we have all the audio. Play. Load us into a server with audio. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, there we go. There's the audio. Cool. So we need to get some food and drink in us. Okay, got some liquid in us. And we gotta listen to the Vault Tech broadcast. You guys ready for this? Make sure our weight is down, which it is. Vault Tech broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Find the source of... Are you serious? It's that close to us?
Authentication code.
Ah! It almost landed on our house. So it's saying it's up here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that came real close to hitting our house. Huh.
Into foundation. Paige is gonna want to hear this.
There's a vault door that has been blown across the map. I think Vault 63 is like here, I think? Maybe here? It went all the way up across the map. Okay.
I never really understood why Vault-Tec put numbers. Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect it.
I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot.
Does this lady not realize that we're in power
there's been
armor?
a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Okay. Appreciate the heads up.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
That's nuts. Like, look how thick that thing is. The amount of pressure that would have to build up, or the explosion that would be necessary. Like, think about how hard we had a time getting into the gold vault. Did I stream that? No. It took a while to get in the gold vault. Anyways, we had to, like, we couldn't drill through the door. We had to literally go around through like one of the side walls in order to get in. By the way, I've made some additions to my house. It's not the little lonely little red house anymore. I got this little front house. I need to redecorate. Honestly, one of the things we might do, depending upon how well this quest goes or how quickly it takes, is we might redecorate and relocate our base. That's not right, but okay. We're gonna transfer the fusion core. We're gonna trade it out. That one's at 100. Awesome. We should sign that one and that one though. Cool. Okay. Cool. You guys ready for this? Telling us to go down here for Vault 63. Let's go to shaft number 2. Let's do this thing. Oh, right here. It's right here. Is this where it was? Apparently. Let's shall we go into the deep dark cave? Find out what's going on in here. Pip-Boy 2000 paint? Is that what it said? Pip-Boy 2000 burnt paint. Oh. So it... Oh shit! Did I just accidentally back myself out the doorway? Because I think I did. I think that's what I just did. Yep, sure enough, that's exactly what I did. He startled me to the point that I just backed right out. Alright. So it blew off the door, through the hole and then all the way up to our house. Okay. We've got a new faction called the Lost. And their eyes are glowing. And they're wearing vault suits. Okay. Oh, shit! Lost builder, lost heavy engineer. That's creepy AF. Like, are they just gonna keep coming?
Hello? Hello? Anyone still staying out there? Come to the intercom if you can hear me.
They released out of here? What the happened here? Can't go any further that way. Can't go any further that way. Can't go to maintenance. Alright, so it said go to intercom. Hello, intercom.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here?
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them?
There was a fucking door by my house.
That you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
Yeah.
I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Hike? Slow down. Lost. Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
Are you a vault dweller? This is Vault 63, right?
Very astute, but it's complicated. You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just need to meet up first.
This is all sounding too suspicious.
No, wait, please! Just hear me out. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault.
Huh.
But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park.
Oh, Shenandoah.
If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky.
That teeny tiny,
you'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck.
Fantastic. Okay, so south of the Stormy Park, manor in the middle, got it. And she's already left. Okay. You're back at 500. Woo! We gotta head out.
Emotional damage.
Yep. And now you're back down to 0. And I'm on 2. I mean, you two are in chat. Maybe you can convince Kitty to run through some for you to to see what they're all about. Advertisement posters, cool. Where are we supposed to head? We have to head down here. And I'm over. How the? How? I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna do some split. We only have 19,000. You're broke on channel points, I'm afraid. Only 19,000. Only 19,000. Only. Alright, so we need to head south. Let's see if there's anything we can grab along the way. Shenandoah, I long to see you. Hopefully this is the right way that I'm supposed to go. Looks like there's another vault in front of me. Might as well pick that up while we're on the way. Let's see if we can see the storm from up here too. That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, I think we can see the storm. Just a little thing. Looks like Florida during hurricane season right there. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Oh shit. Blue Ridge, nope. Blue Ridge is on their own. Alright, which vault is this? Vault 96. Apparently open. Okay. I'll have to come back there, come back at some point and explore that. I long to see you. Alright, Buck, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the food I'm assuming that you're going to go eat. Hope to see you when you come back. If you come back, that'd be nice. Honestly, I don't know where the line was between what the old content and new content is. I'm assuming this building we're coming up to is new content. It's verdant season in the Skyline Valley. Enjoy the abundance. That tells me this is all new content here. You guys got to remind me when we find the Skyline Valley road, we need to take a picture with it. That's a little screamy for me. It's like a bunker. Ranger Station bunker. Okay. Apparently we're in a storm now.
Get away from me!
Didn't I talk to a lady on the radio? Memo, hopefully not my last. We were attacked by these things. They're hard to describe. They almost looked electrically charged. We understood that going towards the storm would be dangerous, but hell, you can't expect that. I've got to find where the other groups have set up camp and make it there, but I've got a lot of land to cover. If you find this note on my corpse, please take care of my cat. She doesn't deserve all this shit, and she's not picky with food, so we won't have to worry about her. Just give her some attention every now and then. Craig. Aren't you Craig? You're Craig! Where's his cat? Where's cat, Craig? There it is! Catty! Hi, Catty. Catty. Get little kitty cat. Little kitty. Can I pet him? No, can't pet him.
Don't lead him here!
Don't lead him.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
Who are you? What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
Okay. I'm actually headed further into the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
That doesn't seem like a problem.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Are they friendly? Not friendly. Friendly? Not friendly. There's true survivors along Skyline Drive. Okay, where the Skyline Drive? I gotta go up here. I'm assuming we just gotta keep following this along then? So you'll notice that on the map there are a couple locations that are unlocked. There's the Hawksbill Weather Station, Thunder Mountain, and the Makeout Point. That two of those are because I was doing events down here offline, and the third one is for the image for today's stream on YouTube. I wanted to get a nice view of that, and figured that if I came in the game and kind of went north a little bit, then I could take a photo with it. So let's keep on trucking along this beautiful winding road that has a danger cliff edge. I want to jump off. Let's see, and it seems that up here the clouds are clearing. Seriously? What the? Freaking blood bug. Just die already. On fire. Just fall to the ground. Thank you. Alright, so it said come over here. Is this a new material or that's just resin? Glowing resin. Yeah, we're good on that for the moment. Be there. I hear bugs. Okay. All the bugs are dead. Executioner's short laser pistol. Awesome. He found a settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. Okay. Gotta keep going, apparently. The blood trail off the cliff. Why not? Go this way. Caution, falling rocks. Okay, that's good caution. Oh, what the? We got turkeys! Those are some big fucking birds, man. We could. I don't want these intestines. I don't think we can do anything with the intestines. Okay. Whoops. Hopefully there's no hobos that will come kick our asses for this. Honey jar. I want the duct tape. That's all I really cared about was the freaking duct tape. So it's over far left. Here somewhere? Sure. I don't. Is there a tunnel? There's a tunnel here? Oh. What is with all the bugs, man? Alright, we got another corpse perception. We found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, it looks like the lost tore into him. Judging from the blood trail, he must have been gravely injured further down the tunnel. There's out there. F you, man. That was violent. SOS. Lost engineer. Jackass. Can't figure out where I was. Alright, so we've got some ammo here. squirrel bits. So far, this is pretty creepy. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go straight ahead. Straight into the storm. I really do feel like I'm expecting a hurricane here in Florida. Like this, that's the vibe. Like this, we're in the eye of the storm, literally looking up, going, "Oh, look! You can see the walls. You can see the inner walls of the hurricane. Look at that! Look at that! It's so pretty." All right, now, honey, take the dog out, get him taken care of before the next band's coming. Let's go back inside. That is the vibe. You frickin' tick, you. Suffering from swamp gas because of the frickin' tick. Oh, aid. Antibiotics. Go. You ticks. I know. I know. Ticks are disgusting in this game. That is a... I don't think I've seen a fire engine in this game before. That is a really cool looking fire engine. That's pretty cool. Huh. Alright, going back uphill again. We're heading towards the center of the storm. The vibe kind of also feels like somebody dropped a nuke in this area. Why are there so many bugs in this area? There's so many bugs. I'm wondering if this is part of the quest or if these guys are here all of the time. If they're here all the time, I now know where I'm gonna go for quests. Private property, no trespassing. Okay. Caution. Cars are gonna hit you. Cool. Private property, no trespassing. Private property, no trespassing. Visitor center. Okay. Pretty big mansion down there, man. What the? Things are getting violent. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get struck by lightning? What's this lady doing getting us to come into the middle of a frickin' hurricane? Bloodstain. Examine. We found a pool of blood surrounded by lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here, likely one of Craig's group. Upon closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks, so they may have survived. The whispering. That's what gets me with these guys. Go to Dark Hollow Manor. Enter Dark Hollow Manor. This is why we refilled our ammo. Fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Alright. We're going in. Man, those guys are hit hard. Okay. What is going on here? There we go. Got him. Security. Can't get through that door. I need to find any other doors that we can open and go in, which it looks like it might just be that one. Nope. Accessible. Pew Pew is right. Can you unbar that one? No. We have one door. One door we can get into. Oh. I do the pew pew thing pretty good. What type of pew pew are you talking about? Pew pew. There's nothing here. No side entrance there. Can't enter in there. Where is... We're missing somebody, apparently. but I don't know where they could be. He's dead. Pew 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 pew. In here? No, nothing there. No, nothing over here. Why do I feel like this bugged on us? Why do I feel like it bugged on us? No door there. No door there. No door there. No door. No door. Can't go up. This door is barred. We cannot do anything there. Canters, no. Accessible. Accessible. I think we need to leave and come back in. Yep. We're gonna have to leave and come back in and hope that fixes it. I'm gonna be bummed if we get a bug this early and it doesn't allow us to continue the story. I'll tell you that right now. No, can't go in there. Not working. All right, well. The next thing we need to do, main menu. Come back in on a different server and see if that fixes it. Because of course, it's Bethesda, there's gonna be bugs. Of course there's gonna be bugs. There would not be a... Would not be a, Bethesda game if there was not bugs. Bugs Bunny bugs. Why did it put us up here? I mean, it's nice because we can use this thing up here, but that's interesting. Okay. So... What? Is making us redo the quest for for Craig. That kind of sucks. Oh, because I did. Here we go. And then we need to do this. Ammo. Take a fusion core. This frustrates me, but I know it's a possibility with any Bethesda game, so it's, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna quickly do this again. I'm gonna put on the music so we can quickly run it. We're gonna do this stuff for Craig quickly. Which means we're gonna fight all those enemies again. And then we will continue the story. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So it's not bugs here. This time it's wolves. There we go. Is it not gonna let me do it? Cause hold on. We might have to do this later. Won't let me interact with it. This is not a good start. I'm sorry. Not a good start to this playthrough, man. Maybe we should have left it for a couple more weeks to cook. You're enjoying the new area? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the new area. I just wish there was less bugs so that we could continue the story. I wonder if I've got to go back and talk to Craig in order to get more flares or something. Oh, what the? We can't say Craig. You know, Craig. I feel bad that you guys can't say aluminum. There, we even? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's aluminum, not aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. Let's hope we don't get struck by lightning this time. Alright. Let's hope this doesn't bug out this time. I would love for this not to bug out this time. Dark Hollow Manor. Come on. Oh shit. Almost died. Okay. Thought you were trying to hurt us. That's what he just said. Okay. Is there more? I think it says Craig wrong, by the way. We said it correctly? We did say it correctly. Okay, what am I missing? Current orders. We need a foothold outside the vault. Hauling the manor is essential for supply runs. Utilizing any materials left over from the unfinished sectors of the vault. Fortify the atrium. Ensure that you're sending someone down to report back at the end of each day. If you need backup, use intercom in the wine cellar. Once the situation up there becomes safer, we can begin expanding outwards. Okay. Go downstairs. No lost here. Can't activate. What am I missing? I feel like we're missing something. It says clear out the lost from Dark Hollow Manor, but I feel like we're missing something. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. See what it says. We're bugging it. It's us. We're gonna have to do. We'll have to do it one more time. It's us. It's us. I feel dumb. I mean, it's not our fault, but it's our fault. You trying to help, but you have Wonder Twins chatting in your ear? Wonder who could that be? Yep. I see one of the Wonder Twins is in here, but the other one's not. Then again, he may not know I stream. And for those who are curious what I'm eating dried pineapple. Alright, so there's that. Let me talk to frickin' Craig here.
Was there anything I could
It's very good.
Back to their families? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation. Let me know if you find anything. Anything at all. Let me know if you find
Okay. Go straight down this way. So basically what we did, the reason this is bugged for us, is we killed, there's a guy that's sitting on the stairs in the back of the room. We killed him too quickly. Oh look, there's a Vinny. Amazing. Amazing how that works. What's up, Vinny? How you doing, ma'am? I'm gonna be psychic here for a second. For all the people who are watching here on stream, I'm gonna guess Vinny's playing Football Manager. Am I correct? FM24, not to be confused with Farm Simulator 24. No bullshit. I have receipts. I can literally see you in chat right now that you've been playing Football Manager 2024 for 5 hours, Vinny. I'm a moderator. I could see these things. All right, so the back of the room on the steps. You can see right there. There is Feral and a Lost Champion. Because we killed the Lost Champion before he did his animation. That animation.
Guarantee save. Here it is. How goes?
Thank you for healing me. Hopefully it'll work now. Through the door. Oh yeah. There it is. Clear out the lost from dark. See, it was just because we killed him before he did the animation. Kitty's always laughing at you. Why is Kitty always laughing at you? Vinny, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you giving me that follow. Hope I know that it's not Football Manager content, but I hope that when Callum's not streaming, that I can provide some fun stuff for you to watch or listen to or whatever.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
You thought you followed me, but must not have done it last time? Makes sense. Okay, I'm here.
Wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
I just need to get a what? Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just get a post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
By the way, resonating kitty. So there's... Typical. Dried pineapple. P for Publix. I don't know if you have Publix near you up in Georgia. I know Publix is in Georgia, but I don't know if you have one by you. But they sell them there if you want to give it a go. So in most stores, in the fruit section area, there's like a little stand that has different types of snacks that you can or fill. You know what I'm trying to say? Like there's a pay by the pound, like sunflower seeds and stuff like that. In there, on that rack, there should be dried pineapple. And then they've also got another one that I would suggest if you don't know about it, is they've got chocolate covered peanut butter filled pretzels. And yes, that was a mouthful to say, but it's like these little nuggets of pretzels that they fill with peanut butter and then they coat it in chocolate, and they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, so I went to Publix today. I got the dried pineapple. I got yogurt covered pretzels from that same area. And then last but not least, I got white chocolate macadamia cookies from their bakery, because Publix cookies are the best. Diarrhea for Kitty then? What are you talking about, diarrhea for Kitty? Why would that cause diarrhea? Maybe for you. Not for me. Not for Kitty. Can I chop your hand off? Can I? Where do I? Oh, can't chop your hand off. No. No. Can you give me a hand? No. What about you? No, you're a little bit messed up. What about you over in the corner? No. You reckon it'll happen? Oh, here we go. Lost hand. Got him. Not even gonna talk about that sound. See, Benny, I know that you don't have Publix over in the UK, so you're not gonna be able to try it anyways. Atrium upper level. So we're going into a vault. Another vault. New vault. Oh.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
I mean, I'm lost because I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not one of those things, no.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now.
Yay!
Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
She seems very nice. I'm guessing you'll watch the Fallout TV series? Yes. But, Vinny, I've been a fan of Fallout for years, to the point that I literally have two power armor helmets on my wall over here to my right, your left on the screen, as well as a Nuka-Cola etched lantern that I can light up. I've got a Vault Dweller's Guide, survival guide to this game, and to Fallout 4. What else do I have? I've got a bunch of bobbleheads and pins and stuff. I got a Lego model of Nuka-Cola cap with the Vault Boy on top with his thumb up. I have a pin-up statue of the Nuka-Cola girl. I got a bunch. Actually, I'm going to show you this this whatchamacallit, this lantern. Lantern's pretty cool. I hate the company that we ended up getting it from, but it's really cool. It's a one of a kind. Here. Slowly pull this off. So it is a Nuka-Cola lantern we found at a comic convention that somebody had made. The light shining off of it's not really helping. But yeah, so it actually It's a real old lantern. It does open up. So if I want to put stuff in it and light it up, I can. I just haven't yet. And then that thing up there. Oh. Gives me Han Solo. Yep. Cool. And like I said, I have full power armor helmet. This one's actually from 76, their special edition. And then I have a Nuka Cola version as well. Ugh. Well, I got a lot of stuff, Benny. Fair enough. Never played the game. Sorry. When I watch a little bit of the series, but not my thing. Might give it a go. Looks cool. So the series I've enjoyed because it mixes the game and, you know, they've got to make it interesting for TV, but they're true to the games. Fallout 76. Many people will tell you, and will say that I am wrong in saying this, but I think Fallout 76 is a great method to ease in to the Fallout universe. I have played Fallout 3, Vegas, 4, and 76. And even Fallout, the mobile game. I can never remember the name of the mobile game. Fallout, shoot. It's been so long since I played it. Fallout Vault? I don't remember. But I've played them all. Is the TV show based on the game? Yes. The mythology behind it is. The characters that exist in it are not in any of the Fallout games that have existed before. Well, that's a partial lie, but you wouldn't, watching it, no, you would not know anyone from the show unless you knew the mythos, really. There's some characters that are mentioned later on in the series that are in some of the other games, so to speak. But I played, so like I said, I've played 3, 4, New Vegas, and this one. All of them are fantastic, but this one kind of keeps you more on a linear path. All of the games are open world, do what you want to. So, like if I zoom out here, this is the map for 76. It is a big map. You can choose to follow, it'll give you quests and stuff to do. You can choose to follow the quests, or you can just roam the map and take on whatever you want to. Like, you may roam in this area and find out, like this guy here, you can see that this icon is not blue. That means I haven't been there yet. I'm level 163. I've gone up 163 levels, and there are still sections of the map that I have not explored fully. I've not been there yet. So there's lots to do. It can keep you involved for long periods of time. Welcome back, Married Monkey. I just got done. What'd you cook more steaks to make us jealous? Is that what you did? I want this. Can I have this? Oh, okay. Hello, Uncle.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Why is this...
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
Not a big fan of reading. You don't have to read. You'll still get context clues and stories and like things like this. However, if you do read, you'll get more out of it. If you go back and watch some of my old VODs from us playing this, especially the spy one, we read a bunch of the stuff in there, and you get so much more of the story by reading the terminals and things like that. So, no, you're good. You're good, Vinny. I'm here because Hilda invited me, not for a fight. I guess that depends. Feels like I've been pulled into a trap. No harm. You look like one of those lost things. I'm gonna go with I guess it depends.
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a carrot to chase. You have my word, though. You haven't chased your carrot into a trap. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it?
I just saw.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, so you're having salmon, asparagus, garlic parm noodles. That looks delicious. I live in Florida. You'd think I'd have fish more frequently, but I don't. Mainly because Gator is not a big fan of the smell, and she actually doesn't like fish, so I get fish rarely. But that does look good. That salmon does look real good. That's right. I'm from Vault 76.
Wunderbar. Kismet, even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Something tells me there's a catch.
No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
Sure.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Okay. Happy to be on board, Mr. Stoltz.
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
It's refreshing.
Okay. Fine, but he better have some answers.
So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on, then.
Why doesn't this man have any lights on in his... Can I want to... Oh, wow. That man is charred.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Is he a light inside of himself? I mean, yeah. You got board games in here. Pristine board games. Look at that. All right, Oberlin, where are you at?
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
The clinic? They all ghouls in here?
Need something? You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Oh, that's funny.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the
hello?
stockpile from the supply
These
runs.
jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Before the storms.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all?
Hopefully Daniel will report in soon.
How did they get irradiated? If they're underground, they should look like me. This is a little weird. I don't know what you're talking about.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider.
Oh, don't mind me, James.
You.
Okay.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
I thought these things called the Lost and caught it held his attention.
You were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training.
No, real world.
That could be helpful.
Real world scenario.
Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
I've launched nukes. Should we say we're a Vault Dweller 76, or that we're the one who's here to solve all of his problems? Use our strength. What do you guys think? There were a few vault experiments where vault tech intentionally allowed radiation to the vaults. Yeah, this is true.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question.
He didn't like that.
I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76.
Yeah.
Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation.
Then why are you
Sorry
asking me
for
these
the test,
questions?
but I wanted to see how you present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
Yes. I have lots of questions.
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
Is everyone in Vault 63 a ghoul?
63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
Nope. Not a problem. Nope, just asking. Sorry.
Understood. Anything else?
What's with the crazy storm in the sky?
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
Weather control device? Seriously?
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. Classified.
Who are the Lost?
Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first.
Well, I did that upstairs and you bugged out the game. What the fuck? Is Stoltz also one of these Lost?
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question.
Something's going on, and he's going out of his mind. Okay.
That's fine.
I have no more questions. I'm all set. Thank you, sir. Okay. Got some beautiful flowers, though.
I'm tired of all the red tape hate the security checks just to get a breath of air.
So basically, this was the largest vault they were creating in the area. They did not get it completed in time. And because they did not get it completed in time, it basically gave everyone radiation sickness or caused radiation poisoning in the vault, which turned everybody into a ghoul. But then an event happened a decade ago that caused the lost.
Security said it was nothing to
and
worry
at this.
about, though.
Oh. Okay. And also gave him his glow.
If a tree fell with no one. Ah, you've returned.
Interesting.
I've just been thinking on some things.
I already did press it. I got the report.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
Come again? Do you mean like we have a soul? A ghoul craving brains. Why am I not surprised? Or, in a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Huh? Wait, are we playing alters now? Did we somehow, like, go back to Friday and we're playing alters now? Because he's talking about different versions of ourselves. What is this? Something tells me there's more to this that I'm missing.
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
He has a connection with the lost? Based on the lost behavior, there must be more to this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you? Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind, B. This sort of talk is dreadful.
I want to know!
All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
What makes me so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job.
Here to help you. Go just tell me what's next.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details.
Okay.
And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund. The early bird catches the worm.
Okay. So we've got to talk to Oberlin.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Talk to... That's Craig. Oberlin is over there, I'm assuming? Around Vault 63 reduces... Okay.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
What are these tasks? Let's get started.
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
You called me here to walk a few feet and grab a paper?
I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
Why couldn't you get your daughter to do it? Right, but why me in particular?
I'm concerned for my wife's privacy. Her notes could include audit reports and other sensitive information.
She's gonna trust a stranger?
Nothing to a stranger like you. It could sow discord in our vault. I'd rather not have files go missing or rumors spreading.
Alright.
You understand?
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense, I'll do it.
Best of luck.
Cool. He said go upstairs. But first we gotta go downstairs to speak to Oberlin.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before
If I hadn't already lost my hair, I'd be tearing it out right now.
Alright, Oberlin, what do you want?
Quick.
Hey, what needs doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
Okay. Got it. Who's first on the
There are
list?
3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Okay.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I'm not gonna go through their notes just yet.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
What did you say? I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely
That's
fresh
cool.
air.
Got a little garden. I feel like this place has secret hidden passages and shit hidden throughout the entire thing.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing
You know what I
to
mean?
worry
These
about, though.
jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know?
Research is destroyed.
You know.
Cafeteria is destroyed.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
Laundry's okay, apparently.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce dispersed.
Hey there.
I'm gonna move on.
63 has lasted this long. No reason.
Need something?
Keep lasting.
You reckon
Elevator.
that storm's gonna get worse? Better.
Don't you just... Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Oberlin sent me to help. You said you had some tasks for me?
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn, it took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Okay, so we need to kill Alfie, kill the rats.
What did you say?
New animals up there.
You
And
can get
find
to
what's
the
in the
lower
generator room.
levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Before the storms.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Where's the stairs?
And then I saw... Do you mind?
Okay, we don't have the key card for that. I guess we'll just take the elevator. Might as well, right? See what's down here. Okay. Only Alfie's room keycard will unlock this. Well, was somebody supposed to give me Alfie's room keycard? Or are we gonna find out that Alfie is in the generator room? What up, rats? Done. All right. Go. Well, those are the stairs. All right. Reactor room. What's the noise in here? Roaches? That's it? It's a big reactor, by the way. Welcome door access. Put Alfie out of his misery. Repair the generator pipes. We should probably give ourselves some Radix. Just a guess. The shot was a 3-for-1, and I am here for it. Air. Steal a fusion core. You guys saw nothing. Yeah, that pipe. That pipe. And that pipe. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to kill Alfie, considering we do not have a key card to kill Alfie. You guys have any ideas? Autopsy? Yeah, autopsy. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, he's room keycard. Alfie! Are you a Wendigo, Alfie? You escape into somebody else's room, Alfie? Alfie dead. Oh, Alfie's journal. Where is it? Where is it? December 4th, 2080, something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? March 15th, probably. Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or the other. But hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins. Ha! A lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it, though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. April 1st. Got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth, as usual, about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Because all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it, right? May? Question mark? These last few days I've been feeling strange. Keep having outbursts, and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effects from this damn radiation or if it's because I've been cooped up in here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room permanent. And that's it. He was trying to get out. He was trying to get out. Poor Alfie, man. You know you're gonna die. How does he have a cultist blade in there? The cult... That doesn't make sense. There we go. I locked him in one room and it ended up being two. Kind of crazy. Flash radius, unstoppables, autopsy. Huh. We did everything we needed to. Down here is, I guess, safe now? Maybe? For now? For now?
Welcome back. How are things going?
All those issues should be taken care of. What's next?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Any chance you could tell me more about the people in charge?
Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
What can you tell me about Hugo?
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
Okay.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
You reckon that storm's gonna
Is there anything else?
better?
What about Oberlin?
He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else?
That's all.
Is there anything else?
Can you put in a good word for me, Oberon?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Appreciate ya.
They felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it.
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
Go talk to Oberlin, find out what we need to do next.
You're back. I hope you...
Dealt with all the requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters. Like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
No, not really.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two. Though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills.
It's true.
Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
What's on the next?
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure I'll have...
Okay.
Been a long time.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us.
Impact, right away, purified water, grenade, and V63 shock baton.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Okay.
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise.
Hilda wanted out.
And Mr. Stoltz, for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key,
have a good night.
Just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Okay. Yeah, Vault 63 access key card.
Go back to the surface. Nobody wants to know us.
Wants to go Shining Creek Caverns, which is way the F over here.
You reckon that's
Alright, so let's go up into find the
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
where the key is for the
Before the storms. I'm tired of all
thing.
the red tape and
For
security
the
checks
safe.
just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Is it? No. Is it? Is this? Is this it? Cassidy, my dear friend, I am forever grateful for the chance to exhibit my work at the New Orleans Museum of Art, largely thanks to your generous donation, which has funded the most difficult to source materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of my materials have to be shipped to my family. Hey, Samurai Pizza Cat, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for tabbing me. As you know, the majority of materials I have to be shipped to my family, as I'm unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony, see my art, and give me a chance to express my gratitude in person. Please find the attached tickets for opening night with all the details. Yours truly,
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
It's safer down in the lower levels again, now that the infestation is taken care of.
Looking for...
Cool. Smooth skin.
Anniversary letter.
Bad roaches.
Transcribed from the desk of Hugo Stoltz. My beloved Cassie, with you, I never feel far from home. You enriched my life in ways never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover. Mit dir konnt ich preferred Stellen. Stellen. Or as they would say here, you are my partner in crime. A life without you would be terribly dull, and I would never want to miss you. My treasure, these have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary. Okay, there's a cigarette pack, no. Might have found it. October 18th, 2077. Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time, but who can blame him? He's only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father would be. I think he's just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I am not sure I agree with his solution to this problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there is simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, or there'll be hell to pay. What truth? What's going on? February 13th, 2087. This vault can be so claustrophobic. 10 years. So suffocating. I miss how much travel Hugo and I used to do. I miss all the different views. I miss the French quarters and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. People in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we'll be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My only sanctuary in the small waterfall in the garden sector. There I can pretend the world is still the same. Plus the sound of the running water soothes my mind whenever I start to feel unwell, which seems to be most of the time lately. I fear my condition may be worse. March 8th, 2087. God bless Hugo, but he can be so naive sometimes. He's too trusting, thinking that if he keeps his business within the hands of friends and family, then he has no reason to worry. I ran into someone snooping around our office this afternoon. Said they were just looking for a report, but I wasn't born yesterday. I've decided to lock away our more sensitive documents somewhere safe and won't be letting the key leave my person for any reason. Luckily, I have fashioned the key into part of my favorite necklace, and it fits perfectly. No one needs access to those documents unless they have Hugo's or my permission anyway. As for this little detective I caught in the act, well, let's hope they can fake their way into a different vault.
There were other vaults than ours.
March 26, 2087. I can't get any privacy in this wretched vault. I was sitting in my happy place in front of the waterfall, finally reaching the deepest levels of my meditation, then guess who comes stomping right out from under there? Johnny, the head janitor, bunking around with a box of tools. Stupid man. Just when I was finally starting to relax, I didn't even know we had a maintenance room back there. Still, it's good to know that there are some lesser-known areas down here. Perhaps I should let my darling Hugo know about this concealed area. So...
Now that the generator...
What did I say about there being a hidden room in that waterfall area? I swear I made that comment. I swear that I said that there had to have been a hidden something in this area.
Change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Vault dweller. Is this a room? This is a room. Pump access. Fuse looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Done.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
You want my help or not, she's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
Well, I've got the key, I'll get the blueprints for you.
Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
It's a good thing I didn't kill her. Because everybody kept telling me, the Lost, just kill the Lost. Information. Not sure why the pump access room has suddenly been locked. I swear it was open last week. Plus, I thought I was the only one who comes back here anyways. I feel like I can hear breathing coming from there too, but when I knock, nobody answers. Weird. Yeah. This is getting weird, man. This is getting real weird.
Expression. I felt the whole vault shaking.
Oh, yeah.
Security said it was nothing to worry about. Seeing someone do something.
Oh, we need food and water. We've been so focused on like doing things that we didn't even bother to eat. Oh. We need to cook some food. We don't have any food to eat.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a
Also, how did he
system
get
that works,
downstairs if he can't see? My gorgeous capitalist piggy, please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, 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 meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine, A. Mr. Blank, we are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, a Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line and is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of some of our technologies may have started to raise some eyebrows amongst the other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. You'll be traveling alone, so this should present an ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is the media catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stoltz. I'm starting to think Mr. Stoltz is a communist.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know.
So he's got a communist honey on the side.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
Or is his wife Abigail A? She the communist?
I believe you have something for me.
I sure do.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes?
His daughter's...
I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for
Cassie.
rumors to flutter about.
Who's A?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Water under the bridge.
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece.
Is it the same ship?
So that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained. Would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
It's refreshing.
The ship of Thesis. Not easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector.
No, she's
I
not.
hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our...
The meteorology sector is here.
Condition.
But she's also here.
The new animals
Yeah,
up
it's in
there.
his pants.
Any of them good for eating?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Let's go to the caves first, because that's where we were told to go first, and then we'll go from there. Matter of fact, what we'll do is let's go to Makeout Point. We'll fast travel there, and then we'll head south. That way we're not caught up in the bad storm in the middle. I think that's a smart idea. Oh. I'm tired today. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I'm super tired today. I don't want to make these now because all right. So we are up at this point. They all gonna die? Yes. That's so much freaking meat from this. Alright, so... yeah, it won't let me... There's a quest here that says gather personal effects for Craig. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes perfect sense now. Makes perfect sense now. Kitty and Wang, what you watching in Discord? Huh? Okay. Guys, if you guys can even hear me with whatever you're watching. That, perfect. Now we've got to go down here into the tunnel, and there's something that is in the tunnel that belongs, right? The trail of blood. Pot of blood. Journal. Go. Got it. And then we're just gonna head south. Now we're overweight, but right. Well, I know how to fix this problem. Kind of. Rid of that. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into food and drink. We're at 59 of these? Exactly 1,200. We can't put anything back in there. If I get out of this for a second, we can go ahead and make a little bit of food to keep us going. A little bit of food. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes down. 9 of those. And we'll do those. That should be plenty for right now. Or maybe not. Down. A little bit under my pillow for the giant man. All right, we're gonna head south to our thing here. Oh, there's something to find over here though. Go ahead and grab that while we're here. This looks to be very radiation heavy. Dumping ground. I don't like these guys. Who's firing? Okay. The electrician. It just has the name of the electrician. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? Was he a ghost or something? Did he like run a marathon over here? That is him. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, okay, he won't talk to us. He says, F you guys, we ain't talking to you. What's this over here? You're gonna die here in a second.
These your hills no longer. Ah! Grr!
Where did they all come from? Okay. Or a thought. Is there a possibility there might be a workbench here? Because I'd really like a workbench here, please. I have a workbench here? Computer says no. What the fuck are the responders doing? Why is there a Nuka-Cola base over here? I am totally getting distracted. There's a watchtower. There might be something on top of that. Skyline Drive, north and south. Interesting graffiti. Okay. Oh, what was that? Good catch. All right. This area is freaking creepy, man. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually really pretty.
I hear something.
Alright. I infected the guy at the very top. Okay. Put her to the bed. How is the new area treating me? It's going okay. What were you guys watching? We're finding out some really interesting stuff, I will say that. It seems our new friend, Mr. Stoltz, may not be the good-natured person we think he is. He might actually be a communist spy. Said anything about bed? Jesus. I'm just trying to do this thing, man. There we go. Got him. Hopefully that'll be the last. There he goes. Say legendary, that did say legendary. Mine recommended I watch this British comedy called The In-Betweeners. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You just need to die, sir. Seriously? Seriously, sir. I'm gonna need you to die. There we go. That should kill him. I'm now overweight. I need a workbench. Badly. Hopefully there's one somewhere in this camp. Somewhere. frick did he come from? Please let there be a bench in here. Please. Which means it's just worth staying up for, and now you're here. I need a workbench. I need somewhere that I can take this stuff apart. That's not working. Speaking of bed, going to move to the laptop. Be right back. Okay. Back, might as well watch another. Well, then you guys wouldn't be in here talking with me. That's not fair. I want to talk about stuff. I want to talk about putting a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes down. No. All this all the way up through all of these dead bodies. Please let there be a workbench all the way here at the top, because I would love for a workbench to be all the way here at the top. No workbench, because of course he was here to chill. Well, I appreciate you being here to chill. Just glad you're still about. Of course I'm still about. Or notes, thanks to Bernice, we are going to start having 20 annoying brats visiting the summer camp tomorrow. Before everything goes home tonight, make sure your station is cleanish. I would look bad on us if this place had a bomb. If this place looks like a bomb hit it. And then a bomb hit it. Survey the area. Look at all these sites that are popping up. Fantastic. Alright, so we've got the Shining Creek Caverns, Research Site Bavaria, Camp Liberty, South River Bridge, the Trading Post, Old Rag Outlook. Okay. This way? No, yeah. Slightly this way. The song's been stuck in my head. TikTok fingers with random shit. Okay. This gun seems a little overpowered. Hey, I earned this gun fair and square. I can do whatever the hell I want to with it. That's why I like it. Because basically what it does is not only does it have a hit, like 300-400 damage, but then it has a burning damage. So it just keeps burning them until they finally just die. Okay, in here, and here. Boom. Into the creepy cavern. But yeah, the two that I use are this one, which is the cremator, which the only way you could get this was with the last season. Was one of the season rewards, and then the other one that I use is a shotgun. This guy that has a frost effect that actually freezes the enemies. Search for the organic. Wait, are you telling me that we're still near Vault 63? How big was this complex? Fuck you, Red Scorpions. Fuck you. I hate Red Scorpions. They're one of my least favorite enemies. And he just dies. Fallout 76 is PvP, but you're only on the campaign. There used to be more PvP. Apparently it wasn't popular, so they removed it. There used to be like a battle royale mode. but it wasn't popular enough, so they axed it. There is some PvP scattered about the world. I'm not a big PvPer though, and the PvP, if I'm completely honest, is not. It's not real PvP. I'll put it that way. It's more of you've taken over a base. You have to defend it from people that may or may not attack your base, but 9 times out of 10, nobody's going to attack your base. That type of PvP. That make sense? In case... Yes and no. So here, let me pull it up. On the map, any of these, like this, anything that has like a hammer and a wrench is a point that you can take over. And once you take over that spot, you can build on it, and there's also extraction that you can put on it that allows you to, in this case, gather food, silver, oil, water, or copper. You can put a machine on it, and just over time it will you know, reload. You can see that this one over here with the icon on it is currently claimed by Sicro90, so he has that location on lock. There will be waves of enemies that will appear, which is the PvE portion, but if I wanted to, I could go to that location, try and claim it. He can then come back, fight over the property, and whoever wins the property. However, like I said, 9 times out of 10, nobody cares. There are 2 locations on the map that I know that people occasionally will fight for. One of them is right here, which is the Poseidon Energy Plant Yard. People will do this because you can get nuclear fusion cores. You can see right there, it's a fusion core under food. So people will go here, put down a plot for the entire time they're playing, and just let it churn out fusion cores for you. I've picked up enough of them along the way, I don't really need to do that. And then the other, which I haven't been to yet, I think it's like right around where this cabin is, maybe like, it actually might be where this public team member is. He's up there. There's an ammo factory, and you can take that over and have it just crank out ammo. Those are the only 2 that I know people kind of occasionally fight over, and I use fight over in a very, very loose term. Like I said, it's not really fought over, because a lot of the stuff that are in those locations, either people have built up quantities of those and they don't really need it, or it's not really something you want to fight over. Like, there's no point in fighting over it, because like right now, if I really wanted to, I could pop in my own server, unlock all of those, and just sit there all day and let them crank out whatever I want. Make sense? I think that makes sense. A little dirt under my pillow for the dummy. Gotcha. Yeah. If it was something that there was actually an element that was highly sought after, and the only way you could get it was PvP, and it gave you the best gear, then sure. But that's never really been the mood of the Fallout games. It's been, most of them have mainly been about exploration, exploring around, finding hidden stories. There's never really been a PvP mode. So there was, like I said, there was a mode that was introduced that was kind of like a battle royale. You all went into a vault together. The last one to survive got to become like a president figure, or a vault. Though he became the vault overseer. That was the equivalent to the crown, like getting a crown in Fortnite, or Winter Chicken Dinner in the other one. This is what this game was all about. But now I know that I may take a look at this when I finish my rerun of Fallout 4. It's so the thing that I've really enjoyed is, like I said, I've played this since the very beginning. I have seen the good, I've seen the bad, I've seen the ugly. The game has evolved so much in the time that it's been out. They've tried things, some things worked, some things didn't. They just kept trying. They didn't give up. And there are some fantastic stories. I mean, if you look at the one, oh, we're taking that bathrobe, absolutely. If you take a look at the spy one that we did for Kitty, like, that's a great story. A superhero origin story and end of story, basically. Like, it was a great story. But the thing is just like in Fallout 4 and all the other Fallouts, you wouldn't know that existed unless you go and snoop around.
We're trying. Hurt us.
I don't like that whispering. That is not my favorite.
We will find you, beast.
Come on, get close enough. There we go. That was the whisper the other day when I was like, that whisper is fucking creepy. That's the whisper I was talking about. It is an unusual perk skill tree, unlike the others, Wang. This one has a very unique skill tree system. Yes, scrap items. Scrap all the junk. Scrap all of these. Keep the bathrobe. So instead of trying something new, you decided to do something you already had. Am I understanding this correctly? Here, you know what, Wang? Just for you. Let's see, what do we got? What can I know I've got buttons over there. I want to do it this way though. Shortcut. Here we go. Here we go. There's one for everybody.
Okay. Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay. You are my fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three,
Believe when I say.
Number four,
I want it that way.
tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five. I never wanna hear you say. Woo!
I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
There you go. Or this one. This one's good for you too, Wang.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Daytime! Nighttime. Daytime!
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You wanna play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
There you go. There's that one. And the last one that I'll do is... Let's do some music. Let's do some music for you guys. You want, let's do one musical for you.
Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so.
How was that? Was that good? So that's some of the fun stuff that you have to look forward to at the higher levels. Top stuff, old chap. I try. I try, man. Speak to Hilda. Okay, Hilda, why are you here? Pourquoi, Hilda? Pourquoi?
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty
Look at the chalkboard behind her. Fine, I'll help, but then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when
By your
properly
elbow.
processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
F6U! It's carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. C8H10N4O2. Why do I feel like that's an actual chemical? Hydrogenated carbons. H3C. Those are nitrogen, oxygen. How many F's? 6 apparently. Let's see. Is this a real chemical? C8H10N4O2. That's awesome. F6U. What is F6U is not real. But C8H10N4O2 is a real chemical. That is a real chemical. That is amazing. I love that, and I love that they put that in there. That is splendid. Should we break into this computer? No. It's unlocked. It's fine with it. Nothing. Spiffing? Did you look it up? Did you look it up, Wang? You see what it actually is? That's really, like, I love little jokes like that. I love little jokes like that so much. So for those of you who are lurking in the channel or maybe don't want to go look it up, that is the chemical makeup for caffeine. So literally, they have put on the board, caffeine, fuck you. Which is amazing. And that's one of those things where if you didn't look it up, you'd have no clue. Those are like the jokes that I used to put into my work when I designed models for Legoland. Like I think I've told both of you, Kitty and Wing, I used to actually be a master model builder. I designed the large Lego sculptures that were in the parks around the world. I did. I've got. I literally have models that I've created around the world. Yeah, you didn't know this? Yeah, I used to be. That's what all the lit up stuff behind me, all the little flashing doodads and stuff. Those are all Lego models. That's the Jurassic Park gate there. That is the T-Rex encounter scene from Jurassic Park. So that shelf there is all Jurassic Park stuff. This down here is our Back to the Future. Just realized my ring light's still up. I occasionally will do Lego builds here as well. That's a Back to the Future DeLorean. There's a Ghostbusters car up there. All that stuff. If you didn't look it up or had a chemistry degree, you would have missed it. Exactly. But yeah, so I used to design Lego models all around the world. I've worked in California and Florida designing that stuff, and I have models in Legoland Windsor. I have models in Legoland Japan, in Dubai, in Italy, in California, Florida, New York. Yeah, that's the big DeLorean there, and then I've actually got the 3 small ones on the other side. It's kind of hidden by it's right by me, pretty much. It's right on the other edge, right there. Those little marks right there. Those are all DeLoreans. But yeah, so I've done everything from small like minifigure size things to I created a 21 foot long version of the Vatican that currently sits in Italy. I've done quite a bit. You got the Pac-Man arcade? I do not have that one. I have the Atari. I do not have the Pac-Man. Nice, got mini pics. I got lots of pics. Of course I do. I got lots. I did a 13-foot long hearse. Got that one as well. I did a 10-foot Earth. I did a 6-foot Orlando Eye, which is a big Ferris wheel that actually rotated. But what I was talking about, though, is I like to put hidden jokes and references. Some jokes, some sad references. In Japan, there is a billboard that has my initials. My initials, electronics. There's one with my wife's initials with coffee. There is the electronic sign. It says at the top, Ready Player One, and it points towards a minifigure holding a controller, happy, and then an arrow the other way going, Not Ready Player Two, with a sad face, like, you know, go get your electronics there. The year that I was working on Japan, we unfortunately had a mass shooting that we just got a few days ago, was the memorial of, and I lost a couple friends when that happened. And so I actually put a reference to the location that happened on the side of a building, it was 3 smiling faces and then 3 sad faces, to represent the tragedy. Nobody over there is going to have any idea about it, but it's for me. I did a bunch of billboards in New York. A friend of mine that I met while streaming, she and I got close. We ended up putting her gamer tag on one of the billboards in New York. So if she ever visited, she'd actually be able to see herself in New York, which is just kind of cool. I snuck a TARDIS and a Dalek into the New York cluster at Legoland, Florida, and it lasted there until I left the park. Yeah, so I've done a lot. I've worked in the theme park industry for 21 years this year. I have done many, many jobs. I've worked for many companies. Hello, Henry. Thank you,
Looks
Henry.
like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
I've unfortunately lost a lot of friends over the years due to various things. Cancer. I lost two friends from high school to cancer. One who was a very, very talented artist. She was, to this day, I'm upset that I never bought her. She actually had one of her designs turned into an embroidered shirt for Coca-Cola, and I never bought it, and to this day I regret not picking it up. And then my other friend was very... Coop was always the guy that everybody knew, everybody loved, but he always kept to himself. He helped me meet a bunch of people when I was at one of my lowest times, and helped me bring me back, basically. And I unfortunately lost him to cancer a few years ago as well. So it sucks. Life goes on. But yeah, it's not anything that's fun to go through. And unfortunately, I'm hitting my 40s, and my 40s is when, from what I understand, 40s is when people start falling off. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. But that's too sad for now. We need to bring the mood back up. Oh my god, did I wasn't supposed to go out that door. I was following the symbol because I was talking about stuff, and yeah. So, but yeah, Wang, if you ever, I've put this out to Callum as well. If you ever want to go over to, I don't know how far away you are from Legoland, Windsor, but if you ever want to go up there, you let me know. And if I got tickets, I'll send some your way. Callum bugs me occasionally for tickets to Alton Towers and Chessington and all of those. Pick it up again, credit you for little bits and pieces you've got to embed in your work. Yeah, it's fun. Hello? Housekeeping? You want me for a pillow? No? What the fuck is that? What is that? Impact, that's what that is. What is this? I've never seen that before. One of these days I gotta get over there. I'm hoping before the end of the year that I might be able to make a trip over to the UK with work. But they're being stingy with travel at the moment. Acid, absolutely acid. Where are they based? Acton? London, downtown London. Yeah, they're in Acton. Chlorophyll to glucose. Yeah, that's a correct format for glucose. Nice little fall winter trip to the UK. I'm hoping. I mean, there's I got out of a meeting on Monday, or not Monday. No, it was to this morning. Yeah, it was right. And one of my coworkers who's in China at the moment, he was like, so just so you know, there's a possibility that you'll be coming out here next week. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up. So if that happens, obviously, you know, streams are gonna have to be paused for a week. I can't stream from China. But I'm also not holding my breath. I'm not anticipating actually going to China right now. All right, find the lab equipment and create the serum. Activate. Wife is not too happy about that. I will say that. She's not too pleased that I might be heading out of the country in less than 7 days. Appreciate if you don't want to mention on stream, but what do I do for work? I think we've been over this before. I design props for theme parks for a theme park company, which you can probably venture to guess what it is, but I'm not going to say the name out loud. But I design props, and I'm one of the creatives for their theme park creation department. So I do a bunch of different stuff from day to day. Bunch of different stuff. Inject the theorem on the sedated lost. You want me? This game is trying to kill me. Yeah. So I'm currently working on 2 parks in China. And I will be proposing some other possibilities to some lead creatives here in the next couple months to try and convince them to build another design of mine, or build a design of mine. Okay, he's up, and he's gonna still attack me.
That didn't work. Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck. Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
As much as I'd love to stay in chat, it's 3 AM here, and I'd have to be up at 7. Well, you know, it is what it is. Oh, look, it brought me right back here, so I didn't have to turn to the greenhouse. Let's go to the greenhouses. Yeah. Collect the cave gate key. Yay! Why are you cussing there, kitty? Jeez. Well, maybe catch you tomorrow. Can watch some of In Betweeners with me and Kitty. Well, apparently, I'm fighting the boss with Buck, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. I gotta talk with him off stream maybe tomorrow and figure out if he wants to oh fuck, if he wants to do it himself or if he wants to co-stream. Fuck you, Deathclaw! Oh, come on, bitch. There are 2 of them? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? The shadow of a Deathclaw? Oh, I'm high. Got it. She did mention there was gases here. Good night, Wang. What is going on? Freaking babies crying? What is this? Legendary cave cricket. Oh, what is that? This is fucking with me, man. Is that Mothman? This is fucked up. I'm not even gonna act like it's not, because it is. The hell is she? I don't know what's real and what's not. Yeah, that's hallucinogens. It's caffeine. Some strong caffeine. Here's a Monster energy drink. It's for Loco. That's what it is. There we go. All of that for a stim pack and some water. Psycho. Fuel. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or that way. Oh. Okay. Now I see what's going on. This went nowhere. Perfect. That is the way out. There's the entrance. I was like, I know we missed it somewhere in there. Oh shit. Those are not hallucinations. Turn to the organic sector. Let's get out of these hallucinogenic states. Oh god, not the locos. Not the locos. The thing that was banned and then brought back for some unknown reason. I don't know why. But it was. Okay. Report back to Hilda that she got us hot. Thanks a lot, Hilda. We're still high. Can we do that? Recover from the chameleon mutation. Effing Hilda.
You're back. Did you find everything?
Found everything you needed.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Okay. I don't know what's in this wall safe, but it's gonna be mine. Alright, so earlier we didn't have the audio. Now we have the audio, and I want it to go away. Can it go away, please? 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 Be very nice, please. Go to the clinic. Biology lab 1. That's a brain. That's a brain. And that's a brain. I'm seeing a lot of brains, but I'm not seeing any pinkies. Victor has been going off on his mad ramblings again and bothering the pharmaceutical team into letting him borrow a monkey for an experiment. It was after cryptically asking me if there could be any other animal than human, what would I be? Please have a word with him and put up a stop to whatever he's cooking up. I do not want a repeat of what happened last time. Okay. Fire's terminal. Okay, must not be here. I think they got to repeat what happened last time. Maybe. Maybe it has something to do with how the Lost were created. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Go to the clinic. How long is this hallucinogen thing gonna last, man? If it lasts more than 4 hours, then contact your local physician. I know.
Damn it! That didn't work either. But we're so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Oh, hi. Why would you try to blow up your friend? Why do I have a feeling we're going to find out that the Lost are actually not the bad guys? And the Lost were created when people started going up against the leader of the Vault. And when they went up against the leader of the Vault, he caused this change in them, which ended up backfiring and causing him to have the same effect put on him. Like, people got too close. They found out too much. And so what they do is he try to take them out in order. Oh no, this is what I'm thinking. It, like, doesn't hurt anymore. And one of them one of the things they keep saying when they die is didn't or thought you were trying to hurt us.
The storm is so beautiful in this light.
Did it work? That looked like it worked.
Oh shit!
Good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it! You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Why are there so many? Are they being manufactured? Oh, fuck. What the hell? Alright, so we gotta go up to Hilda's office. But why are there so many? She didn't even seem fazed by that. Hilda, what?
Welcome back. Let's talk.
Hold on.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, okay. No,
Welcome back.
that's
Let's
not.
talk.
What did I just do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, going feral, before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Wait. Oh, that's right. The guy in the vault, that's her uncle. That's not her dad. Okay. And what's the connection to curing the Lost?
Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
Okay.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that.
You're not working on a cure, then who is?
That's classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Okay.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those! Really! An integral step in fixing the Lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Gee, cray. Yeah, that's... I mean, I get what she's doing, and basically all of the people that were in those vats were her loved ones, right? Essentially, that's the gist of it, right? They're basically trying to keep them in suspended animation so that they can hopefully cure them in the future. Is kind of what I'm thinking happened there. But at a certain point, when their minds are gone, right? Like, what the is that? You're telling me that's normal? Yeah, no. When their minds are gone, it doesn't matter how long you hold on to them, no matter how long you keep them in your thoughts. They're gone. They're done. It's not a matter of, oh gosh, I hope they're okay. Like, they're gone. Maybe up here? I'm trying to complete this quest for the guy, but there's no blood trails. Once it's past a certain point, that's it. Like, exactly. There's no turning back. There's no, oh well, we can save them, because right now they have no cure. Now, if they're doing it to hopefully find a cure, eventually find a cure, that's great. But if they're not actively it's a tough one. That's as well. I'm already out of the range. Double-edged sword. Absolutely. So apparently I found it. Rebecca's Hollow. Got it. Okay. So let's go turn this quest. Damn, went the wrong way. Let's turn this quest in. And then we will turn in the other quest. And then I think it's about that time. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a... Help me. Like, the thing that bugs me the most is she wasn't even... It didn't even feel like she cared. It was so nonchalant the way that she was talking about all the people in the vats. Like, I get it. She's had lots and lots of time to dwell on it, to
I'll have to keep
deal
an eye
with
on
it.
Audrey.
But
I think the stress of everything is
come
getting to her.
on.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Yes and no. I made sure Hilda will return to the vault.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there?
She's trying to keep the loss of data for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she got herself killed.
It's true.
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort.
Thank you.
Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. Much as I hate to admit it, if you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a...
Ready, what's the next
To
assignment?
be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
What's going on, Beardy? I thought you were gonna sub to Buck. But thank you for the sub. Okay, I hate to break it to you, I don't think there's much U.S. military left out there.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Why are you doing this to me?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got the system and it works, damn it.
I thought you were. Am I getting my monkeys mixed up? Yeah, either way. Thank you very much for that. I'm assuming you would like access to the server Is that what this is about?
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
There you go. Where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my
thank you for
team
that, and
pass
welcome to
along
the
my
server.
findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Okay. All right, I'll have to go to the drop and take a look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost
Didn't we do that already?
Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the
No,
storm.
that's the other side.
Either way, you're going in blind.
Tired of all the red tape
Be prepared for the worst.
checks, just to get a breath
Sounds
of
like a plan.
daily fresh air.
Cool. That's done. What did we get for that one? Did we get anything good for the powerhouse at the cell? Because the mitochondria is the powerhouse at the cell. Plan for a nuke mine and plan for a severed lost hand. Why did that character look like Voldemort? What the hell? Alright, we're gonna go up here, turn in the Thunder Mountain. Here, did you get the text? The DM in Discord? And I apologize for getting you confused for Married Son. I apologize. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go over here and give this dude his friend's personal effects. What? What the hell just happened? Mitochondria! Exactly. Hey, buddy.
I saw the flares. There.
Found something.
What did you find?
Found this on the body down the road.
That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this.
Perfect. Glad to hear it. I just ask that you keep it to yourself, and anybody else who wants to join the server from the monkey group, that they either sub to myself or Buck, just to help us pay for the cost of the server. That's all. Found something.
What did you find?
I found this body near the mountain tunnel.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then.
I found something.
What did you find?
Found this by the Manor Gate.
Tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive.
There's a chance.
There's a chance. Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Perfect. Did he give us something good? Anything? Nothing? Okay. So we're gonna fast travel back to our base. Way up here. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. We're gonna drop off the stuff that we have. We're gonna sell the stuff that we have. Meow. All this stuff. Alright, we gotta kill this dude. Whoever's firing on us. right there. There it is. He's dead. Oh, oh. Honk. He thought he could sneak up on me. Got him. Exactly. I'm gonna go here. Well, taking health damage. I'm not taking health. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Go here. We will sell whatever stuff that we've got, and then we'll head back to base. So we found out a lot of stuff. We found out that there's a new group called the Lost. We found out that the leader of the vault down south is lying to everybody. We found a lot of stuff. A good day of 76. It was a good day of 76. We'll put shit in here. Here. That was what our house was on our first day that we played. Now it's a big old monstrosity. With shit everywhere. But yeah. Let's see. Last thing we'll do. Head in here. We'll close the door. I'll hop out of our costume. Into our cow costume, which anyone's curious. Looks like that. That's our cow costume. Yeah, our Brahmin costume with our little backpack. Yep. We're going to go in and learn the stuff that we can. The severed lost hand, Shenandoah Park sign, and the burnt jumpsuit. And all that stuff. Go here into seasons. Still have nothing. So the quote-unquote max for the season is 100, but I'm already at level 24. So we're doing quite well. Honestly, a lot of the stuff in here I'm not extremely interested in. I'm just doing it to get it done. That Marshall Mallow plushie is pretty cute. And then when we get to level 100, which is here, we got all this stuff to get. Board games, player icons. So last season, I got in a little bit late, and we got up to level 126, I think. So if I get up to 150, this is the last bits, and none of these really matter. None of these matter at all. Oh yeah, so there's stone oven. There's some. There seems to be some references to the what's it? The hockey mask killer. That's Jason, right? Yeah, it's Jason. We've got like hockey masks and yeah, the hockey mask, camp counselor outfit, yeah, things like that. So, which Gator pointed out something really interesting though, because all of these images look fantastic, right? And if you go into inspect, it'll show you what it actually looks like. Like that's the artist rendering, and then that's the real. So artist and then real. And she was like, I was so excited for this Forest Service robot armor until I inspected it. And I was like, what do you mean? So you inspect it and you see that, right? And that looks badass, right? And you inspect it, and that's what it actually looks like. Tell me how those two look the same. This looks like this looks like what you'd see in a TV show, like the Fallout TV show, and this is what you'd see at a convention. This is somebody's cosplay. Not knocking cosplay, but this is somebody's cosplay at a convention. What it feels like. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, of all statures, thank you very much for spending your time with me. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, lurking, and being here. I want to thank Miss Hellcat for her raid earlier. I appreciate you doing that, as well as her following, Muster Depot for following, Lavender Brown following, Vinny following, and Bearded Monkey for your sub. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. We're doing great. We are growing by leaps and bounds on a daily basis, which is fantastic. We're almost to 100 followers on YouTube. It's fantastic. I've been putting in our names for a bunch of different promotional stuff on a couple of sites. We'll see what kicks back from that. If we can get up, like I said at the beginning of the stream, if we can get up to an average of 15 viewers on stream, a lot of stuff opens for us. A lot of early access, a lot of beta stuff, free games to give away. A couple of the games that I have requested keys for are things that I already own. I'm requesting them so that I can do play them on stream and then give the keys out to the community, because you guys are amazing. So with that being said, that is going to be it for us today. I can't send any YouTube anywhere. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lurkers on Kick to send you guys anywhere. I'm so sorry. But we do have enough to send people on Twitch. So let's see. That seems like a good person. We'll send you over to somebody by the name of Xena and the Heroes, and they are doing Motivational Monday with some more Fallout 76. So I'm sending you guys off to somebody who's already playing this. I hope you guys have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And I hope to see you guys on Wednesday, and if not, then we'll see you before. Hope to see you guys later. Bye, buddy.